Oh, good. Oh, I forgot to immediately forget to take things. Oh. Okay, looks like YouTube's running, Twitch is running. Good. Oh my.
Rivers of the dead, rise in the name of darkness.
Really? Okay.
Rise in the name of their soul. Shadow Moon beckons.
Trying a new build on my Death Knight. Trying out Sand Lane. Okay. Wish things would like live long enough for me to try it. What eye level are you? What eye level are you? Oh dear.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. The dead shall rise again.
I'm doing more damage than a tank at least.
Strong and proud. You are just this.
I can't do anything. Uh That's good. Yeah. What is he doing? I just had it like saved up. Okay. Feels like he has like no cast time whatsoever.
The shadow moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself. Will ripple across eternity.
Sure. Cannot wait to be carried. Normally I'm against getting carried. Let's get this guy up. Spine Goblin.
Where you want this box?
Over there.
I got this box.
Was not the plan.
Hey Elk, how are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna die. Or at least I was going to. That tank did not like me attacking things ahead of him.
They are here. Get up! Formation, now! Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
I can't really gauge how much damage I'm doing when There's really overgeared people here.
Who dares challenge me?
Doing 5 time walking and waiting for critters to...
Let 'em have it, boys.
Let's see. This. You spam as your battling pets. Ah.
Rapid fire! Let 'em have it, boys. I've got my sights on you. So, give 'em all you got.
Gosh darn it. My keyboard got stuck. The A key.
Give 'em all you got. Ha! Let's take this down to your level.
What's the warlock doing?
I didn't even
Okay.
try.
The warlock probably burned to death. That's the only explanation of that. Yeah, he put his portal on the wrong side. Wow, he hasn't been here before. Trying to continue on.
Raccoon, let's give 'em hell. Show them what you're made of. Another one.
Yeah, better. Hoping for like a nice trinket from the raid or something. Are you DPS or tank? I am sand lane, but I'm DPS. I'm an unholy sand lane. Because a friend was telling me about how this is like a 2-button rotation, but it does immense amounts of DPS. The sad thing about this build is I need to have, I think, 4-piece for it to like maximize its DPS. Basically, the only 2 buttons you need for this build is Mortal Coil and Vampiric Strike when it shows up on Scourge Strike. It's not doing it right now. It has like a 100% chance of showing up here when I have Dark Transmutation up, so let's try that. There we go. I guess this is a build that Mortal Coil like buffs the heck out of other abilities. Like you put in a lot of points that buff the heck out of Mortal Coil that also buffs other abilities. So that's how it's just a 2-button build. It's really fun.
Yet purified the water.
Again, I'm not as crazy geared as these people. Like this warlock right here is actually more geared than my shaman. He is item level 664. Can he actually take all of this? Alright, well, I hope you can tank all this.
The forest closes in around you. Never escape. You are not welcome here. You will be purged. Return to the soil.
I know that I want more haste than anything. Uh-oh. Let's just take that. Oh, hello.
No, you can't.
Me not that kind of orc. I keep forgetting whether or not that's like a sub sound. It's the best sound. It is the sound of the orc. Also, what's up, Matt? Are you sick today or just another sleep-in day? Just very, very tired. Yeah, I'm feeling that myself. Like, I almost didn't stream,
We must stop this beast before it can escape.
but I gotta stream. I gotta get
We've got it.
get back into things. I can't test how good I'm doing if people are gonna be overgeared for this crap. Okay, we lost a fellow Unholy Death Knight. Oh, I guess he was Plague build. Oh, he was the tank. Never mind. Wait, was he the tank? I just kind of assumed that he was the tank because he kept on charging in. Who was the tank? Oh, it was a warrior. Yeah, the Unholy Death Knight kept on charging in, so I kind of assumed he was the tank. But he was... What eye level was he? Oh, okay. That explains it. Wait, he didn't ruin his weapon. His weapon's from Season 1. That warrior had a shield. Yeah, I kept on seeing this guy ahead of the pack, so I assumed that we had a Blood Death Knight. But it looks like that this guy just put on some random stuff and charged in like he was the tank. Yeah, he didn't do too well. But this guy did very well despite having like things not enchanted. Okay, I need 2 more time walking. Rune weapon is no good. What do you mean rune weapon is no good? You have to always remember to ruin your weapon. My weapon is ruined. It's like the most powerful enchant for a Death Knight. No, 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 no. You don't buy enchants from Met. No, 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 no. Not as a Death Knight. You do that as every other class, but not as a Death Knight. And here's the thing. As a Resto Shaman, I don't buy oils. Because I have Earth of Living Weapon. And people kept on talking about oils. I'm like, why do people buy oils? And I asked my friend about it, and he's like, no, you don't buy that because you have Earth Living. I'm like, okay. I get to save money. You know, I was too scared for one of the new redeems on my stream, so I took it off just for this stream. I might add it back, but later. It's like a 100,000 point redeem. So it's not gonna come cheap. Finally got Dragon Isle Safari after collecting 8 battle pets this morning. Nice. I still need to get back into. I I have not really been into like pet battling, but pet collecting I have been. Like every single vanilla pet in like classic zones I've collected through like pet battles, but beyond that, pet battling has not been my thing. It feels clunky and slow. If it was not clunky and slow and like fleshed out and smooth, I would actually enjoy it.
Destroy their false sun, that we may meet again in the shade.
Okay, now we have a Blood Death Knight.
I will slice the flesh from your bones.
Get back here. Yeah. Look at this. It's a 2-button build. What eye level am I compared to these guys? Is this guy leveling? He is. Well, I'm the highest eye level here, actually. So it's not really good. Not a good comparison. I think most of these people are leveling, though. It's good. What level are you? 77, 75, 26, and 80. Wait. I guess that makes sense. I don't have any rune power. Alright, time to cheat. I only have the vendor pets and 3 Old Quest battle pets for DI. What's DI? Dragon Isles? Dragon Isles.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their own.
Bear in mind, I'm not. Uh-oh.
Behold the
I haven't even cast Army of the Dead.
protect your master!
Wait, do I even have Army of the Dead keybound?
We will always
I do not.
soar.
Does Abomination replace Army of the Dead? It does. Do I want Army of the Dead or Abomination? I feel like Army of the Dead is better, right? What does Abomination do? It wanders and attacks enemies, applying festering wound when it melees them, and infecting all those nearby with the plague. But it's a much faster cooldown than, like, Army of the Dead, which is like 10 minutes. So I should be using this every other pack, because it's 1 minute and 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay, I should be using this a lot more. I don't really press this button because this is like a big, oh boy, DPS button. But now that, oh, Army of the Dead is only 3 minutes now. It used to be like 10 minutes, like back in the day. But yeah, this is like half the time. Okay. Oh yeah, build is fun. Only 2 buttons, normally. Hey, it's you, yes. You took it from me. Ugh. Where oh where is Little Met? Best video ever? I don't know. I would have to check to see the view count on that. I still think that my video that like shows people how to lock XP is like gaining at least 20 views per day. Sounds like a bunch of nerds. Yeah, people. I don't know why people want to learn how to lock experience, but people do. Hmm. I cannot wait to see what kind of raid item I get on this character. You know, I haven't even did time walking on my main healer yet. I might get Mr. Pick Me Up, but I am not. I don't think I will. Okay, what's the item level of this priest? Okay, well, I'm not gonna see myself on the top of the meters.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. The shadow moon beckons.
Leave this place, outsider. It will be your final rest.
You're on top of the meters in our hearts. I appreciate it, but I also like do this. I don't know why they're going upstairs, but I guess I'll go the correct way. Yeah, the priest is going, oof. Was wondering.
Ancestors of the shadow moon, shine in the darkness.
I I just pressed the button that allows me to do this infinitely while it's up, and it's dead. It's just dead. The reason why I like damage meters so much is not because of anything toxic. It's mostly because I would like to know how I'm doing. It's my gauge on how I'm doing. Like, what do I need to improve? And you can't really do that with people who are not around your same item level. I don't use them because I don't want to be reminded. uh, oh, even if I'm in the toilet in DPS, I need to know just how bad I am. Just so that I can confirm that whether or not someone says, hey, I'm bad, if I'm really truly that bad. Because if you're a good player, you don't need to. The DPS and the healing doesn't really matter. If you're a healer, you're going to be looking at different stats. If you're a DPS, you're going to be looking at different stats. Especially if you are a raid leader or a guild leader, you're going to be looking at different stats other than how much damage and how much healing you're doing, or that your teammates are doing. As a guild leader or raid leader, you're going to be looking at, say, interrupts, who's all interrupting. As a healer, you're going to be looking at who's doing overhealing. That's a waste of mana. Like if people are trying to overheal and try to pad their healing, that's a no-no. Because in long fights, they want people to have like mana, and if people are running out of mana too soon, they can look at this and be like, "Hey, ease up on the healing. You're not healing anyone by overhealing." Why are Crescent Saberfish 7G each? Who is doing that? What are Crescent Saberfish? Quad? I knew they sounded familiar.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
It's used for something that I can't remember.
Will ripple across eternity.
Crescent Saberfish. Quad was the one where you could like fish up 20 of something and then cut it up into food, right? It's WAD was also like they were very lazy with WAD. They had fireweed and frostweed. Their naming convention of the harvestables was not good.
Please, proceed.
Okay, let's see what's in the box. What's in the box? House of Cards. Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll accept a House of Cards. That is best in slot for pretty much every single class in the game right now. Thank you. Yeah, what it basically does is you deal yourself cards. You get 7,000 to 8,000, well, almost 9,000 mastery. And while you're in combat, you get to stack more mastery onto that. So you get permanent mastery as long as you're in combat. So every time I press use on this card, I get permanent mastery. So it's like, and it says right there, 267 each time I press the button. So every 1 minute and 30 seconds I'm in combat. Me, the girl who has not touched the raid this season, knows this gear. I am the fanciest of nerds. I have hero track of House of Cards on my Paladin because of the box last week. And it's interesting to see that I got House of Cards on this. It has avoidance. Okay, I'm gonna do Mythic Plus on this character, definitely. This is just fun. Yeah, avoidance is great, because it means that I take less damage from AoE attacks. My shaman actually has so much avoidance and resilience that I can heal myself passively by healing other people that I can heal to full without healing myself. Okay, I better do this before it passes over to next week, or else I won't remember to do it. And I'll just be sitting in my bank until the next WAD time walking. Okay, where's Ashran? I guess Ashran is downstairs, right? So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do time walking on 2 healers. I'm gonna do it on my priest, and I'm gonna do it on my main healer, who has like really crappy trinkets right now. And so I'm gonna hope for either House of Cards or Mr. Pick Me Up. Because my main healer actually has really crappy trinkets. And I guess a normal Mr. Pick Me Up will might be it might be better. It might actually be better. Because I think the Mr. Pick Me Up trinket, if it overheals, it actually puts a shield on people. So what Mr. Pick Me Up is, let me show you, is Undermine Raid, and it's dropped by this guy, I think. Mr. Pick Me Up. Your healing spells and abilities have a chance to summon a Mr. Pick Me Up bot, I guess, firing a healing beam every 2 seconds that jumps between 5 injured allies to restore 74,000 health each. Overhealing this effect irradiates the allies to deal nature damage. Okay, it's nature damage, not overshield. Okay. Over 1.5 seconds, increased by additional overhealing. So it's Mr. Pick Me Up is really good. Oh, I suppose. It also sounds like a Fallout reference, like, you know how it's like 1950s, but very much in the future, like a mix between those two. It sounds like one of those 1950s commercials. Mr. Pick Me Up. That's probably what they were trying to do. Yeah, especially with like how some of the stuff in Undermine is like underground and vault-like. Okay. Oh, I was trying to do an achievement earlier and found out that I needed to have a specific thing activated to do it. Oh, I already have the quest. Where is it? Weekend event. Weekend event. I closed it. See, this is why you are the best of us. I'm... I don't know. From what I could tell from Questionably Epic, again, let me find it. Okay, it wasn't on this bookmark list. There it is. All right, Questionably Epic. Okay, let me find share screen, game. Questionably Epic is not loading. Cool. Okay, Questionably Epic. Live. Where is it? Okay, trinkets. This is how I find out what's good on healers. Here's Mr. Pick Me Up, and here's everything else. That's how good it is. How did I put it up there?
No, he will awaken. We are all doomed. We have not yet purified the water.
Oh, this website. Instead of Icy Veins, do you pay for the faster sims? I do not pay for anything that is like it. I don't really pay for anything, no. I am patient enough that I don't need to pay for like faster sims. It's only like a couple more minutes. I don't need to know what my sims are like now. And since I play mostly a healer, I don't really need sims. And I don't think this even does simming. Like, how do you do healing sims? No one's dying, by the way. So what I have on my character is the... Where is it? I have the Alchemist Stone. But it's only 645. And that was actually simming to be really good. Let's see, where is it? Right here. It's up near the top, but not really. And the other one that I have is the one from top, and it looks like it's a mid lane trinket. Even though I have a 6 of 6 hero trinket, I think Mr. Pick Me Up can replace it. Oh, I interrupted the wrong mob.
The forest closes in around you. Never escape. Befoul this place. You will be purged.
I could have interrupted that, but I didn't. Okay, I need to keep an eye on this guy. He keeps stunning us all. Stunning mobs are my least favorite. I have found that I don't mind stunning mobs. It's well, actually, I really hate stunning mobs. The mobs in Floodgate that like root you in place, and then I stop in place. I'm like, oh no, I'm stunned. No, I'm just immobile. I have not had like mobs like root me in place like that before. I'm not used to it. Guys, come on.
No, you play the vines. They control us all. Yes, fire. Fire will burn away the contagion. My body. It's the only way to stop them.
But you don't like being streamed. So we can't do it together if you don't like being streamed. Oh, you're at work. Okay. I'm just doing this for the Mr. Pick Me Up. If I don't get it, I don't get it. And then I just play my priest and try and get it on my priest. I bet I'm just gonna get House of Cards in all my characters. That's all I'm going to get. I'm not even gonna lust here. We don't need it. I can probably do time walking while at work. I just need... You might go AFK randomly. Okay. Okay, and as a healing trinket, House of Cards is way down here. So I guess it's just more of a DPS kind of thing. But yeah, Mr. Pick Me Up. Gotta have it. Does that show based on duration of the fight? This shows based on eye level. This is the healing trinket, questionably epic thing. I don't know how long. Wait, what is this? Is this how long? I don't know what this means.
Of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Ner'zhul. Shadow Moon beckons.
They pulled it. I don't know how I feel about people who do that. They pull it and just keep going without telling the group. Okay, they're coming. It's gonna pull them. No one.
Ancestors of the Shadow Moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. The dead shall rise again.
Ner'zhul.
You click on raids on that site? Raids. Huh. Oh wait, no. I'm activating raids. There we go. I guess this is like where they're dropping from. Like it's showing okay, where they put it. There it is. Yeah, where they're dropping from. So if I just wanted to see what are the dungeon trinkets, I'll just select what is the best in slot dungeon trinkets for me. This looks like Signet
Zuggin and
and
chuggin!
who wants to see me drink? Darn it, June. Well, this is not exactly a hydrate. But it's a way to keep me up all night. Man, this is a great camera angle. Oh, it is, it's not pure caffeine, it's just coffee. Black coffee. The way I like it. My friends think I'm crazy. Matt thinks I'm crazy. Mama thinks I'm crazy. They all have, they really like creamer in their coffee. Meanwhile, it's not like I don't like creamer in my coffee, it's just that I don't want to get big. I want to lose weight, not gain it. And what better way of like gaining a tolerance for black coffee than to just drink black coffee?
Darkness, it flows with
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Kind of wondering if the mage is gonna lust, time warp. No. It must be like a off alt.
Will ripple across eternity.
Now I'm getting whispers. I was getting whispers on my other alt because it has no guild. Need keys. May have to change the title. Okay. Friend is asking if I want to do keys. I might just do keys because, you know, I'm a geared healer. I may as well just do keys. And if a friend's asking for like doing keys, I may as well. But he wants to do like 12s. Okay. It looks like it's not going to be now. But he wants to do 12s. What am I on? I'm like on Ends, right? Yeah, 10 and a 7. 10's a 9 and a 7. I wouldn't mind doing 12s. Things kind of tickle me right now because I replaced Circes. Would you like to join me for a plus 22 Dark Flame? I don't think people are doing plus 22s right now. I think that people have timed like a plus 18 recently. So I don't think the 22 Dark Flame exists right now. Yeah, I got rid of my Circes for a ring that gives me a lot of versatility. It gave me pretty much like 8% versatility. And things like tickle me now. I don't really take much damage. How do I have that when I've never done a key? Yes, that is a decent question. Because I've done that before too. I linked like my girlfriend's key in like the first week of BFA from Legion. It was a Legion key, and it was like plus 34. I don't know, a Temple of the Zarlor or something like that. And people are like, "How the heck did you get that the first week of Mythic Plus?" And it's because it like scaled up from the previous, like the last week of keys from the previous expansion. It was so funny. She linked it in like a chat so I could like log on different characters and just link it from that chat. I think it was like a community chat. But yeah, my girlfriend, when she used to play, was a much higher tier player than me. So she got to do higher keys, not me. In fact, you know how I tank and everything. I learned my tanking from her. I'm not a tanker. I don't tank. The first time I ever tanked was Tarzan in 2008, my warrior. But then I'm mostly a healer. I'm a healer main. But otherwise, I learned tanking by watching her play. So basically, how I tank these days is just from watching how she played. Okay. I think I'm going to continue time walking since he doesn't need me right now. So let's do, I guess, 3 more time walking. All right. Um, Okay. I will do time walking, I suppose. Ah! That was like immediate. What is the best battle pet? I have no idea. I know that a lot of people desire the Chromagus pet. Whenever I put that up for auction, it's like bought immediately.
Strange. Why is the door sealed? No matter.
Oh, you're not... Wait, where's your Tiger's Lust? He's a tank.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatch.
The helm is 7,000? How does it look?
Protector, destroy these intruders.
None live who assault the holy Alt.
I guess it kind of looked like the Predator from the Arnold Schwarzenegger movie.
Will strike you down.
She got away. The defenses.
So who's all here? Oh, this guy's way more geared than I am.
To this madness.
I'm trying to think of like a person I should give these rings to. But the only person here that would want them is the guy that's probably leveling, which is the hunter. I think? Yeah, pretty much.
I will coil your souls into darkness. I'm too late.
Yeah, I think the I keep getting jewelry. I think the Chromagus pet is like one of the best ones out there. Howdy. Hello, Maj. By the way, I want to gauge how much like channel points people have. How many channel points of mine do you have? So I know that my recent like I've changed a lot of redeems. Anime girl? Oh god. Okay. Well, you're the first one to do that. Let's see. Anime girl, let's do this one. And that. There we go. Cool. Anime girl dance #1. There we go. Thanks for redeeming the permanent sticker that'll remain on the stream. I did not mean to choose that one, but okay. Oh gosh, yes. Thank you for... Now it's mesmerizing for, I guess, viewers. I don't get to see it. It's not on my screen. See, Maj gets to test all my new redeems. I think this is like a good way of getting people to spend hoarded up redeems. Oh wow. Okay, someone died to Curtain of Flame. I think it's a scaling issue. Yeah, that was the Undergeared leveling person. They took 23 million damage as a level 52 hunter. No one has that much HP. I don't know. I've never seen Naruto. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. I know it's like one of those mainstream animes, but no. I have not seen it. Wait, she request. Oh my gosh. Okay. Random GIF. All right. Muda, 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 muda. Let me just put it like here. I like Solo Leveling. Solo Leveling was a great anime.
This power
It just recently ended, right?
will be the first to know it.
Another one? All right. Let me see. Okay. Girl Gur. Let's put it over there.
Now we
We can have this like right. You guys are helping me like place them down as well for like future streams. You can actually also direct me where to like put them.
I have not been this close to her in many years. The High Sage will be well protected. We can
Also,
protect
I don't have very many of them. This is like a test kind of thing. I want to know like how much people like the little stickers I have. I put these all in manually, by the way. So it took me about an hour and a half to do it.
Destroy their vault, son, that we may meet again in the shade.
Spicy. I love it. Oh boy. I was not sure. Ooh woo. Who said that my ubu was not very
Zerrich, are you blind?
enthusiastic?
I will
Was it Matt? Was it Matt that said that my uwu was not very enthusiastic? Probably one of the most enthusiastic uwus on Twitch. It was. It was Matt. You're right. I did not want to give people the satisfaction of me saying ooh very enthusiastically. Because I don't even want to know what that sounds like. Because I know my friends will definitely use it like every time they enter stream. Toodaloo! Okay, now we're getting people spending the good old cats, the Zerrich point cats. I appear to be inside the chest. Now, I think it was June that requested I do the Tootaloo. Because I needed, like, more redeems. And I wasn't sure what to do. Ala ala. That was supposed to be a very, like, expensive thing. Oh. Anime girl, oh boy.
We will cast you down like the mongrels you are.
There we go.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed. We will always soar.
Okay, where is this? The hunter? Wait, these are the same ring. How much? What do you mean by that? You make it sound so nefarious. Stretch. Oh wait. Matt wants another one? Okay, fine. Hi. Hey. Man. I'll just put that over my map. Oh no, we're going the wrong way. Immediately. We're gonna have to go back and do the first boss.
The forest closes in around you.
He gave you two. Wait, what? Didn't like Maj do one and then Met do one? How many more do you want? S- I don't know anymore. I'm confused too because the redeems thing is just so short. Okay, let me see. I see two claims. I did Maj and then I did Met.
You befoul this place.
I'll put in a girl laugh. Sure.
You will be purged.
We're over there. Oh, I'm stunned. At least no one's dead. Okay, any more? I'm surprised that people aren't like redeeming Anime Boy. Are they just not good? How's it new redeem cat? Okay, I'll activate the cat. Oh, I'm gonna be frozen.
No
Okay.
way! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will
Why is
burn
this in
away
here?
the contagion!
One moment, I need to just heal myself a little bit. Alright, there we go. We got cat pop.
Surely the cold will make them wither? Burn my body. It's the only way to stop them.
So instead of redeeming Anime Boy, we got cat. Oh, I guess we don't need the first boss. Nope, we do.
Zerrich fell down.
Oh, they're taking a shortcut. Oh well.
We are all doomed.
Go back way. Saves time. Okay, go pull it.
He will awaken.
Alright. I guess I'm the derp. It would have saved us like even more time if we had just, hold the first boss.
We have not yet purified the water.
Why are you making sense? I'm making too much sense. I know, maybe I should like making nickels and dimes. The warrior
The portal
is
blocked.
lost.
We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
He just jumps into it. The guy just showed off that you can go around it. Sure. We leave you behind as a sacrifice. Good luck, Death Knight.
The vines are
You will not be
overtaking
forgotten. Wait, who's Quinn? You know what? Come here.
It's reviving the little ones.
Wait, the warrior went in there alone? He pulled the boss alone. I think we're locked out. Maybe?
The vines are overtaking everything.
Oh no. He killed it without us. I can't even loot it. Cool. Good job, warrior. Oh wait, I don't need this. Never mind. Okay, so we want a Mr. Pick Me Up.
You are acknowledged.
Now, this can be like anything from the raid except for tier pieces. And we are aiming for a Mr. Pick Me Up. Do we get it? We got a House of Cards. People would be so jealous of this. Two houses of cards in a row. Okay. I guess I'm going to be playing Elemental in the near future. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Next. Okay, let's hope for Mr. Pick-me-up on the Holy Priest. Hey Zerrich, how's it going? It's going pretty well. We're just doing time walking and figuring out what's in our box afterwards. I'm trying to go for a Mr. Pick-me-up on one of my healers, and I got the DPS best slot instead. I don't know how this is happening. Okay, here we go. You've only done one time walking? You get, as a reward for doing all 5 time walking, you get a box and it'll give you a single piece from the normal raid. So, Champion 3 gear. Do I have anything to interrupt? No, I don't. I'm not. I'm a healer with no interrupts.
Where you want this box?
So I'm just gonna allow people to interrupt for me. Oh, I'm stunned. That was that was an interrupt.
I got this boss.
All systems online! Fire! Time to go to plan. Fire! Was not the plan.
If you hear that subtle clicking sound, it's because I keep getting insurance. Insurance is ticking off on someone, and insurance, I have it on my shaman. It's really good. It's a really good heal. So if I get to go off on Holy Priest, yeah, insurance in this economy. Apparently the goblin insurance is actually really good. I mean, who knew? The amount of times that like goblins just get murdered or hurt. More and more dungeons is draining me. Would you like to do time walking with me? I'm healing them on my undergeared priest. Once I'm done with this one, I'll invite you if you're on.
Here. Get up! Formation, now! Come on, swines! Move like you signed up
I mean,
for
this isn't the only time I'm gonna be doing time walking. I'm gonna probably get on my warlock after this one. Oh.
Who dares challenge me?
Oh, I don't get to see how much that is worth in combat.
Let 'em have it, boys! I've got sights on you. Let 'em have it, boys. Let's take this down to your level.
Oh, well, I don't get to use that farther.
I didn't even try.
All right, we want to go this way. The other way is bad. You don't want to go that way. Unless you have like a lot of movement speed. Don't ever go to the right. Honestly, I need a break from WoW. Brian should be back to it tomorrow. Well, you're gonna have your vault to look forward to at least. But next week I believe is PvP, and I'm not gonna do any PvP because I'm just not been into PvP for a very long time. So it's mostly gonna be like Mythic Plus for me. So this is like a good chance to get normal raid gear. Oh. Let me just leave just in case you want to join. Also, let's see. Okay, Maj redeemed Anime Girl not too long ago. Let me see. I don't think I got to that one. Let's I'll put this one in. Okay, there we go. Another girl. Wonderful, Maj. Thank you. Thank you so much for that one. This place is very lively. Where do I put this? There we go. Right next to me, I guess. Nah. There we go. So yeah, this is like a test, I suppose. Don't even have Discord on. Discord, get over here. Forgot I'm not even sharing my game. There we go. Sharing my screen. Yeah, that's Jai. And I don't know who. I guess it's Naruto, maybe. I don't know who the other girls are except for Miku. I basically just took it from like a site called Giphy because it has the transparency already set for me. I've requested another. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see if I have more. Gosh darn it. Thank you, Maj, for... Yes, blue-haired girl is Miku, yes. Here, let me redeem Anime Boy, just because we're, like, very imbalanced here. Okay. Um... There we go. Just put Met's PNG tuber. No, no, no. That's copyright to Met. I'm not gonna do that. Redeem Met on screen. And then it says Zerrich fell down. And then Met's PNG tuber just walks away. Okay, I think I need to close that. Gear inspect. Okay. Here's my gear. I have heroic gloves, season 1 belt, veteran pants, some season 1 boots, a max trinket, not trinket, ring, a champion, I guess ring. Wait, I have a signet of the priory. I don't even have this on cooldown press, so let's put that over here. And then this trinket, which deals damage as I heal. And I have really bad weapon and offhand. Thank you for redeeming third. Okay, I have wrists, robe. I'm basically very basically geared. Wait a minute. Oh wait, that was on my shaman, wasn't it? Yeah, my shaman got like a couple of neck pieces. I watch way too much anime. I watch some anime. This previous season, I only watched 2. And pretty much the 2 like top animes of the season, which was Solo Leveling and The Apothecary Diaries. Those were the 2 good ones for the season that I decided to watch. My Dress Up Darling is getting another season? Ooh. Okay. When is that? You watched like 15 last season? Oh boy. I used to be like that, but now I just either feel like I don't have enough time or I'm not really into it all that much anymore. You saw the announcement, but you didn't see a date. Okay. Okay, let me check Battle.net. Okay, did you want to do time walking for chance at the raid trinket or no? Heck, man. But if you're sick of WoW, that's understandable. You don't have to. I'm just offering. I have like an empty group. It's just me here. I think it just ends tomorrow. Time walking event ends at 8 a.m. So I guess you have until you can do it very early morning. But yeah, it ends tomorrow. And then the PvP stuff begins. And then the week after that is World Quests, it looks like. Yeah. I guess I'm getting back on WoW. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, again, you don't have to if you don't want to, but it is a normal piece of gear if you're like under geared. It's 636 gear. This character isn't very well geared. It's 624. I got on just because I won a duck from Met and then gave him 2 loaded Gnomish dice and a shark pet to give away. Wait, is it the left shark? I have so many left sharks because of the garrison. Ghostly shark? Oh, the ghostly shark. Okay, yeah. I think everyone has too many left sharks when they play in WoD because of the garrison. Like, how many do I have? Or did I... Oh, that is not a pet. Yeah, it looks like I leveled one. That was how bored I was in WoD. I leveled the left shark. And I also have one in reserve. I think I sold the rest. Okay, let's see. I am also on Horde, so yeah, I don't see it here. Oh yeah, that is a problem because I am Horde. But I think when I was getting time walking done on my uh, Death Knight, it was like a 2-minute queue. Anita is sick. I don't know what you mean. Oh, his tune. Oh, right here. Troll Druid. Okay. Oi. Now I see why people are calling streamers blind. I see. Yeah, this character is not. I usually name my characters like proper RP names, but this one's not RP named. I think it's like, gosh darn it. I think this character is actually named after like a world or something of a cluster of worlds in a game. Oh, like I need a. Yeah.
Destroy their vault, son, that we may meet again in the shade.
Anita Blake, the series it's from. Wait. I think I know an Anita from anime, but I'm not sure if it's the same Anita. The Anita I'm thinking of is the one from Read or Die. I'm not sure what her last name is, though.
I will slice the flesh from your bones. Arise, my creation! Slay these intruders!
Okay, there's the neck piece. How does the tank get ready for raiding? They're supposed to get hit by things. Oh, now I see why they're like getting full healed by my mastery. At level 33. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Nearly killed myself right there. Okay, so Met says next dungeon beat a hunter and barrage every group of what? Oh, how do I beat a hunter? Or be a hunter? Oh, be a hunter. Okay. Enjoy the food, Elk. Elk will enjoy his food. Where is the warlock? Did they die? Warlock? Over here. Maybe they fell. Wait. Oh, chastise. That's kind of a stun. That's not a interrupt. No, don't go towards the edge. Oh boy.
We will always soar.
Does the tank wish to join us? I think this ring would be good on me if I were Shadow, because this character was actually Shadow for a time. Our Warlock is gone. Now our Hunter is AFK. It does make this dungeon a lot more difficult. Okay, the Hunter's back. If you want, I mean, I'm the healer. You can keep going. If we lost the healer, I would say we wait.
We are all doomed. We have not yet purified the water.
She's back just in time for the boss, hopefully. She was locked out. Okay. Thank you for the Lark Trollson. I'm always locked out of fights. Oh, and she's offline again. Echo of Light is overpowered in time walking. It's scaling incredibly high.
The forest closes in around you.
Oh, she's not coming back this time. Or do I uninvite?
Not welcome here. You will be purged.
This time, it's not on me because I don't have a healer that can properly interrupt that. Just gonna watch defensively as he's probably gonna cast like an interrupt. Yeah, see, he's immune to chastise.
I return to the soil.
Okay, here it is. Interrupt it, guys. Guys? Okay. Um... No interrupts, only chaos. Okay. It's not like we're gonna die. We have a decent healer, and I guess we need to replace the warlock. So I can't interrupt him.
No, flee! The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire!
I'm gonna whack her with this mace.
Burn away the contagion!
Wait, why is she so tall?
Surely the cold will make them wither. My body. It's the only way to stop them.
Okay. Pac-Man's over here twirling.
The portal is lost. We must stop this beast before it can escape. We've got its attention.
Come on, guys, put more. Are you talking about the stickers? Are you out of points, Maj? Out of points so soon? Join as a party. How's everyone else? They're all good on rings. Except for the leveling guy. Except for I don't remember where I got that other ring. You're saving them?
We must have arrived. Naomi is.
I don't know if I can trade this one. Let me see. Nope. There aren't S key.
Is the door sealed?
How's the evoker looking? Oh, they're also leveling.
It is done. As for you, I think it is fitting that one of my tools dispatches the others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
None
I'll tank it.
assault the holy Arcani.
I'll just whack it with my mace.
I will strike you down.
Oh, Met has redeemed Anime Girl. In the middle of a boss fight. Okay, there we go. That's from Love is War, I think.
The defenses.
Um, there we go. Let's put that up here.
So many of her order were corrupt. I will gather any who remain loyal here and protect them. You, please go for this.
Boss is dead? Yes, the boss is dead. I only whacked it with my mace a few times. I managed to slay it. You're spending so many points. How many points have you saved up? I think these stickers only last the entirety of the stream. So I'm wondering if I should like lower the amount.
I will coil your souls into dark
They cost.
I'm too late. My master.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh,
Come.
I'm now an angel.
And I.
I'm just mindlessly tanking as a priest. This is probably going to go horribly. Oh, hello. No, this is mine. Give me this. How do I take aggro as priest? I know it. Let's Halo. Uh-oh. I have the debuff. I have the potential of killing. Yep. I have the potential of killing any of the underscaled people. Oh, that hurts. All right. Enjoy it. How many bosses am I gonna kill? As many as it takes.
Did it here. For your actions, but it is what we have to give. We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion. Have done more than you know. Our people can never
Need
get
2 more.
enough.
Oh, you're also level 80. So how many? Where is Anita Seko from? Or Anita Blake? These take so long. Okay, Draenor dungeons are probably some of the shortest dungeons that you'll find in the WoW dungeon pool. They're only really taking so long because the tank is leveling. If I was tanking on one of my warriors, it would probably take about 10 minutes each dungeon. Right. That's like one of the best things about Draenor dungeons is that they're really, really short. Just be glad that we aren't doing, what was it, Upper Blackrock Depths? That dungeon. Oh, that dungeon. Just be glad that we aren't doing that one. I haven't seen Iron Docks in a while. Is it because it was like part of the Mythic Plus pool? Is that why it's not on the list? Blackrock Depths? Oh, yeah. But this is, Upper Blackrock Depths was remade in WoD. That's why I made mention of it. Like, you can't go back to old Upper Blackrock Depths in retail WoW. Oh god. I don't want to get stunned. I got him. Gotta deliver Croman to the rest of the group. Sadly, our tank's dying. But June is right. This is like the best time to level up characters, and I haven't been doing it. Ooh woo. Why are we oohing? I'm concerned. Uwu and oboe? No, I don't know if I was. Oh God, I'm doing it for free. You guys are you guys are making me say the things without the redeems. I'm just not thinking of them. It's okay. Do it now.
I will fix this.
There you go. Did I just turn on? Oh, I turned on the signet. Oh, I'll get you. Okay, I'm gonna power infuse you. Alright, go crazy. Okay, Chrome Man.
It will be a pleasure to break you.
I have to leave after this one for a bit. Someone's knocking. Okay. In that case, I will start to pull more. And since I'm the healer, this is affecting me more than anyone else in the group apart from the tank. Because I have to heal all of this.
First, I break your spirit. Then, I sell your future.
Okay. Our infusion is in 10 seconds.
The elements hear me and obey. You will never be free.
Woohoo, I got Chroman. Okay. Ooh, I got Chroman for myself and everyone else. Okay. Here's the moment of truth. Do we get Mr. Pick Me Up?
Begin speaking.
We get a cloak. Alright. Well, it's an upgrade. It would have been great to have a healer with at least, yeah, we got a cloak. It's any item within the raid. Any item. Any armor piece, except for tier. Any weapon. Any trinket. We got a cloak. We got a transmog cloak. It's the under circuit racing flag. We got a racing flag as a cloak. What happened to my screen? What do you mean what happened to my screen? They redeemed the new redeems, and now my screen looks like this. What do you mean what happened to my screen? I told you that there were going to be redeems on my screen. I told you. You don't. You still haven't received it. Okay. June and I did some raid finder
Hello.
last night, and he won a tier chess piece token. But we wanted to move on to the next raid, and he wasn't winning it yet because there was a guy disconnected in the raid. And we were like, okay, it's gonna be sent to the mail. He never got that piece. So either the guy that was disconnected like logged in and rolled for it and rolled it something higher than a 98, or it's just lost. He's not getting that tier piece. I mean, we can try doing normal tonight, June, if you're not working too late. And if you get accepted into normal with your eye level. You're off of work now. Oh. Okay, is that why you're eyeballing my screen like, what the heck happened here? Alright, well, throw me some points. They're like 5,000 each, and they last until like the end of the stream. Okay. I am going to log on my... Wait. How come everyone can redeem third? I've seen third pop up like 3 times now. Did I do that wrong? Oh boy. I feel like I did that wrong. Uh-oh, I did do it wrong. Okay, let me fix that. Limit redemptions per stream. No, not 3. I spam of hydrate. Yeah. You and Maj would spam me with hydrate. And now June gets to find out that I had a demo lock all along. Oh boy. I did. That was like one of the first characters I played today on stream was I respec my DK and did the 2-button build. I experienced it. And it's interesting. That is a very interesting build.
Another interruption.
By the way, guess what that DK got from their time walking box? Oh, that's a lot of cracks. Yep, it got a House of Cards. Nope, House of Cards. Guess what my main shaman healer got? But bear in mind, I did the main shaman healer right afterwards. No, it got House of Cards. House of Cards twice in a row. Yeah, I do. I have 2 champion House of Cards and a heroic House of Cards. And I can't wait to get House of Cards yet again on the Warlock. I did stretch. I'll do it again. Free. Don't do that. Don't delete your Warlock. Your Warlock's like super geared. Don't do that. I'll feel bad. Oh, I'm not a healer, so this Demon Hunter's on his own. Your brother has a LFR House of Cards. that wasp is not after me. My demon's attacking something. Not sure what. I'll just hard cast everything and annoy June. How was work? I didn't get to work today. There was no hours free.
We are all doomed.
So I'm just kind of sad. I went through all that training and there was no work today. Last time? Work is an experience. That's for sure. I mean, I guess there's a reason why they only taught us how to use the search bar for training. Because that's all that we really need to do for work is we need to Google how to do things. Isn't that sad? They actually literally trained us how to use a search bar for training. They had to have like training on the what's it called? The job posting. Say paid training, so they had to have training and it had to be paid, and the payment isn't very much, and the training is absolute crap. And they needed to justify like the length of the training by separating training into two parts. One, the training the training people how to use the search bar, and homework. And just by listening, calling it homework, they're trying to like devalue how much time you're actually spending training, so that they can pretty much say, yeah, you're actually getting paid just to learn how to do a search bar bullcrap. And I don't know. It's hard to explain it like as I'm doing a mythic or not mythic plus, but as a dungeon. But yes, that is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get stupid people to understand why they're doing things without like explaining to them why they're ripping them off. There we go. So basically what I'm saying is every day for 2 weeks they wanted us to go to training, which was a training class for 3 hours. And they wanted to make it seem like $125 for the entirety of training was definitely worth it in a way, in a sense. So they tried to devalue it because they also had to give us training on like the avatar, AI avatar training videos. So they labeled this as homework to try to devalue what kind of training that was. The thing is, the homework is also like 3 to 3.5 hours. So every day, you were actually doing, instead of 3 hours of training, you were doing about 5 to 6 hours of training. But since they labeled it as homework, people would actually not think of it as training. If you understand what I mean. Yeah, yeah. this is like the reason why they're actually getting away with all this is contract work. So
You
I
can't.
basically signed the contract,
They control us all. Fire!
and that's how they're getting away with all of
Burn
it.
away the contagion.
Just because I signed the contract, it means I agreed to everything. So, and I actually did some like research on contracts and all that. It seems that if they had to give me like a paper contract instead of having it be done online, I could actually redline things, like redline some things out and say and be like, okay, this is not what happens, because it's more of like a guideline if you could do it like in person. But since it's online, you can't do that. And people are really like taking advantage of people. Well, employers are really taking advantage of like employees because they can do this.
We've got its attention.
So I'm never taking contract work again. Even though I know that contract work for some like jobs are legitimate and they don't try to rip off their employees that much. But this job, this job was definitely made to rip off their employees. I'm gonna see if I even get paid. Because so far I have not been paid my training. I have not been paid my $125 stipend check for the 2 weeks of training that I've done. And the way that the trainers said it was, you'll be making so much money on the job that the training money does not matter. That is what they said. I don't know if I'm under contract to not even talk about it. I don't care. They're ripping me off. Along with, let me see. I think there were like 70 to 90 other people in that class, in that training class. So they're all getting ripped off too. When was this supposed to get paid? I don't know. I'll have to email them. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm supposed to get paid even though I like, because I worked for it, right? I put in the hours, I worked. Otherwise, I can like put in something. I don't think I can put anything in for Federal Trade Commission. Can I? I can put something in for my state workforce. Complain to them that I am not getting paid for the hours I've worked. But I don't know how much they can do for me, really. The labor board? Okay, I'll look into that one. But yeah, this is definitely an experience I needed to have. I know that it's not an experience that anyone should have. It's like an experience I needed to have to open my eyes that not everything is actually like done by the law. People are trying to rip people off in any like means necessary, even legitimate like, employers. We had to contact them a few times and they responded very quickly. Okay. Even for contract work? I suppose any kind of work that you're promised to be paid, they should do like respond, right?
What do you need?
Because you are contracted to get paid. It's worth reaching out. Yeah. I'll try reaching out. But yeah. I think that this experience was probably worth it. That I can't just apply for anything and everything.
You wade to a river of souls, stranger. It is best.
I'm not even paying attention to the dungeon or like getting things down. It's all that really matters.
Rivers of the damned, rise. Rise in the name of darkness. Rise in the name of Nerzul. The shadow moon beckons.
Going this way. Yeah, we go this way.
Ancestors of the shadow moon, shine in the darkness. Lend me your strength. The dead shall rise again.
Do I even have... I do have 2 beasts at least.
Your souls.
It's gonna die before I can cast this. Oh, no, I got the cast off. I have her weapon. Oh, that's okay. Decent. course they do. What eye level is this elemental shaman? That's not it. What? Is he leveling? 72. How about the other warlock? Oh yeah,
The shadow moon
he's geared to the
cannot be
teeth.
defeated. With the darkness, it flows within. Cannot command. Will ripple across eternity.
Okay, we leave. Congrats on the shaman illusion? Yeah. It's not a shaman illusion, it's more of a enchant illusion. Wait, is this? This is an enchanter. This enchant value is 13 gold. Meanwhile, I can sell it for 127. Yeah, let's not. I have to sell this. This is good money. Yeah, last season, I ran one LFR, and I got the 2 best in slot trinkets for Warlock. And I was pretty much set. LFR, best in slot trinkets. How many tunes do I need? If I have one of each in every covenant for classes. I do not know. So there's 4 covenants, and you need like mail, cloth, plate, and leather. Yeah, I'm gonna do more time walking. I'm just not on a healer right now. So you won't get fantastic healing. You're just gonna get whatever. You're just gonna be competing with me with DPS, and I'm okay. This character's not very geared. Okay, let's see. Did I get the crystal? I think it turned into crystal. $52. Wait, does it have to be each? Do you need one of each class too, instead of just the armor type? Some of the memories are class specific and covenant specific. The rune carver ones. The rune carver ones, yeah. Oh, Shadowlands is gonna be a pain. Whenever I get to like being like, all right, I'm no longer bored of Shadowlands. What do I need to get achievements done in there? And I'm gonna look at everything. And I'm gonna be like, maybe a couple years I'll look back at that. I'm gonna look at Torghast and be like, no, no, it's too soon. Yeah, Time Walker is only 606. Meanwhile, heroic dungeons, just normal ones, are 619. And then if you look even further, if you get your Delver's thing done and are able to purchase the Delve coin, whatever the dark coin, I forget what they're called. Where is it? The Undercoin. If you have that unlocked, you can purchase some gear for your alts. I think it's veteran grade, like 626. What does my meta achievement look like? I don't even I okay, get this. I didn't know about meta achievements until like mid Dragonflight, because people were I that's when I like joined up with Mets community, and I'm like, wait, what is a meta achievement? So I don't know even how to really look for meta achievements. Where are they? Is it um expansion features? Oh, these, okay. Okay. So this is probably BFAs, and this is Shadowlands, and this would be Dragonflight, right? Yeah. I'm really behind. I'm very behind on like all of them. And BFA I played a lot during. Shadowlands I played a little bit during, and Dragonflight I mostly made gold. I'm doing great. I I don't think so. But this is a lot of achievement points. I should definitely look into like trying to do some of these. Like, which one is this? What are you trying to get me to do? This is like cluster of achievements I need to do. Is this all alliance? Because this is a this is a B mount. This is a There was only alliance B mounts back in BFA. So what? Lore Master of Colteris. Um, what have I what have I not done in Colteris? Oh dear. Uh, okay, it's not coming up. Uh, yeah. Um, Go back to the expansion features. Um, I think I clicked on this one. I did not. Um, New Mog Gahoon this. Oh boy. So basically, I need to collect an entire set of Oldir. Okay. I can't wait. Wait. Which expansion is this from? Saffron's Bane crafted set. I don't even know what that is. Oh wow, I just noticed that we're like in queue for a long, long time. That's the crafted frozen stuff from Max. I have all of those. What? Right? Or is that a different set? I have all the frozen rune ones. Like I have the cloth one, I have the plate one, I'm pretty sure I have the mail one. I know I have the like let me check here. Where would it be? This is Pandaria, so it'd be lower down. Naxxramas, okay, okay. Trial of the Crusader. Oh. Wait, where would that set be? Because this is all the Pandaria stuff I collected from Remix. Wait, is this one of my crafters? Oh, I guess I didn't collect all of it. I guess the cloth set I have not made yet. But I have definitely made the mail set. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have the all the stuff that I need. Well, I don't have the stuff that I need. But I have this learned on this character. But I if you look at my Death Knight, my Blood Death Knight is in the full plate. I know I have the full mail. Do I have the full mail? I'll have to log on to my leather worker because my leather worker can make two sets, which is the leather and the mail set. Because that's leather working. Of course, I'm not going to do it now because I'm in queue with Pac-Man right now. And for some reason, our 3-minute queue is taking about 10 minutes. If I had a full set, I would have gotten the achievement. I thought I would... So is it talking about all of the sets? If I have learned all of the sets instead of just all of one set? Maybe? I did. Yeah, I've done that. Okay, how much money does this character have? I have like 7,000 on me right now. Need rune cloth. I think rune cloth is more expensive right now. Bolts of rune cloth are 17 gold each. What?
You break it, you buy it.
No, they're double that. They're 32 gold each. Um, how much is rune cloth right now? Maybe I'll just buy rune cloth. And I'll turn them into bolts. Okay. That's a little bit more manageable. Let's buy like 500. And while I'm in queue, I'm just gonna make a bunch of rune cloth bolts. Did the queue break? I think the queue breaks whenever you have like a group of 2 DPS or a group of 3 DPS. Because when me and June were queuing together, we would get like either 10-minute queues when it says like 3 minutes to 15-minute queues. So when we hit like 15 minutes, I think we might have to re-queue or queue separately. Like how many more time walkings do you need for your quest? Here. Yeah, you're already on that quest. If you have this complete, you can go turn it in. $342 bolts. Oh boy. So you're saying that I need a lot more? No, I equipped it. That's how I learned the recipe. Or not the recipe, that's how I learned the appearance. I equipped it and then I sold it. Now I'm kind of disappointed. I'm wondering if I should farm the essence of water or just buy it. I'm tempted to just get it over with and done. So I might just buy it all. But how many do I need? 12 for the hat? They're almost 200 gold each? Oh, these are super cheap now. These used to be like 75. And they're like 39. Room crawl. I thought I would wait. Didn't I think I had a ton in my warband bank, and then I think we like said, hey, let's sell a bunch of stuff. And we sold most of my stock. And it's like, all right, I'll definitely like get all the stuff back eventually, right? Um I think you said that. I said to keep things. Okay. I don't remember. Okay, I think that we waited long enough. Yeah, we waited long enough. Let's requeue.
pleasure doing business with you.
Wait, what?
Have I got a deal for you?
There we go. Just kind of broke. Need 16 of these. How expensive this is gonna be for, oh jeez. Okay. And 12 of these. Oh boy. Man. Goodbye money. All for a hat. How much is this hat selling for? Only 4,000? I remember when these were selling for 50,000. Yeah, it only costs like 4,000 to buy it, and there's 8 auctions up. I think it was cheaper just to buy this stuff, but yeah. Let me see what the cost of the other glacial stuff is before I go making it.
Break it, you buy it.
Again, why are bracers the most expensive pieces when you don't even see them? Why? I've said this over and over and over again. Why is that so cheap? So I can basically just buy this, but other people made it. Oh, look at that. I bet it's because I didn't make the cloak. Maybe if I put the cloak on, I'll get the achievement. Want to borrow my terrible healer? I can run a couple more before I go to bed. Sure, we can do some more.
I got a new shirt.
Some time walking. Your healer's not terrible. I'm sure you'll do fine. Here, let's get a queue. Okay. Leave her on Horde. Oh, boy. Oh, can I invite you? There we go. There we go. You turned our queue from 3 minutes and 60 seconds. Wait, why is Ronald dead? Did he just put on the the gnome costume, fly up straight up into the air and fall down just to have his corpse here? Yep, as soon as the healer joins. That's how it goes.
Naomi is working to bolster.
If you have healer or tank, you get instant Q. If you're just DPS, you suffer.
Hiders to see inside our kingdom.
Great and powerful healer. How do I use gateway? I think I missed.
The Vindicators and the Exarchs.
I don't warlock. I don't warlock very much.
It is done. As
Oh
for
no.
you, I
You might
think
hear
it is
dogs.
fitting that one of my
My
tools
neighbors have
dispatches
dogs.
the others. Protector, destroy these intruders!
None live who assault the holy Arcani. I will strike you down.
Got away. She had help.
Stunned.
I will coil your souls into darkness. I'm too late. My
He's
knight,
just die way too fast.
come.
Oh, he's after me. You're doing a good job. Everyone's still alive. Now, if someone gets the debuff and kills a leveling person, that death is not on you. That's just Blizzard's sucky scaling network.
This power, you will
Okay. Now, will I actually get all my demons out? Probably not. Okay, they're all out.
This is not enough to thank you for your actions, but it is what we have to give. Now we can rebuild. We must rebuild. We will never allow our souls to fall to the Legion. You have done more than you know. We can never thank you enough.
That was good timing for your treants. Okay, do I need to redo this? Join this party. Yeah, I had to redo it. There we go. Wait, how do you have the Trash Master title? Is that because you have the mantle? Or do you get that from doing achievements? You turned in the cloak. Oh, you can turn it in? Okay. Because I know there's a Master's mantle, and it like it says something special on it. I thought that if you have the cloak, you click on it, and then it gives you the title. Oh, okay. I see. You gotta spam spells before and gets aggro. You're a demon hunter. Heal yourself. Does he not run like Spirit Bomb build? What's going on here? I'm rooted in the silence.
No, he will await.
I don't see Spirit Bomb anywhere.
We have not yet purified the water. We are all doomed.
So many gifts. Yes, Sade. If you have the points, you can put down the sticker. It's mostly a test for now. And a way for people to dump their points. What? I guess I don't see people willingly pull these. Are you leveling? He is leveling. Go ahead. Put a couple more on. They're only 5,000 each, and they last until the end of the stream, which could be happening soon. I don't know. I know how much longer I'm going for. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours. Maybe a little bit longer.
You befoul this place.
I just know that in order for them to be like, if they're gonna last the entire stream, they have to be a good chunk of points, but I don't want them to be too expensive.
No. You believe? The vines! They control us all! Yes, fire! Fire will burn away the contagion! My body.
Okay,
It's
she's
the
dead.
only way to stop them.
Another? Oh no. Another one? Are you sure?
The portal is lost.
Uh,
Stop this beast before it can
um,
escape. We've got its
there we go.
attention.
Okay, can you do one more? Pause it, or are you done? I know you said a couple. And by normal means, that means 2. Oh, look, we can get Chroman. Okay. Slow. Oh, why? Why me? Oh. Ah, I didn't get out of it. Okay, where's Croman? There he is. Okay. Where's the button I need to push to make this instant? It wasn't instant. Is this not? Oh, that's something else. What's the other button I need to push to make that instant? Yeah. I don't know Warlock very well. Okay. I'm all caught up. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Inspirational words from Croman. Ooh, a chess piece. Is it any good? No, of course not. How far back was Croman? And by the way, if you're spec'd into it, the way that you can probably catch up the fastest is if you put down a feather and then use Power Word Shield, and then the speed from Power Word Shield will help you along to put down another feather, and you can continue weaving that. Because I believe both of them give you like 60% movement speed. I can't body a soul in this build? Okay, that's understandable. That's fine. Oh no. worry, they're only fighting the boss. We got this. Oh, there's a ball. They're coming back. Ah. Oh. I'm getting all the loot this dungeon. What was that, like 3 pieces?
It will be a pleasure to break you.
That mage is very impatient.
You will never be free.
I got Crowman. Woohoo. Okay. Time to open the box. Thank you for coming along, Closet. And Pac-Man. Wait, how did you do that? What? Oh, you have to open up your garrison if you do the WAD storyline. There'll be a mission table that you can put them in, and you can send him on missions. It's kind of like how Met does his tables for Shadowlands, except for they nerfed the crap out of the Warlords of Draenor mission table. People used to make millions of gold off of the Warlords of Draenor mission table, and now they like nerfed it completely. You can't make any gold from it now. You're too nice sometimes. Thank you very much, Klaus and Ew, for getting us Crowman. Alright. What did you get from the box? You got wrists with a socket. That is fantastic.
You are acknowledged.
Versatility is really good. I'm not sure on Mastery. Mastery might be good for... Don't you like haste? I think every class likes haste these days. Okay, here we go. Here's House of Cards number 4. Well, it's a trinket. It's a haste trinket. It's not House of Cards, though. Maybe not Pally, right? Paladin used to like haste. And then, I think it got, like, the Crusader Strikes talent, which makes it want critical strike and mastery. But I think if you go the Crusader Strike is auto attack, talent route, you need more haste than crit? Maybe? Because I know you always need mastery. Leveling with follower dungeons? Yeah, those are probably the fastest to queue with. Now, is this good? It looks good. I'll have to sim it later. Oh, right. And then I guess next time on stream, because I am getting tired and cold because my heater went off. I think I might end stream right here. I think I'm done with time walking for now, yeah. I was thinking about maybe like doing a little bit more, but I'm kind of pooped on WoW. I don't want to overdo it and get myself like completely and totally burnt out. Because I still like the Mythic Plus this season. Yeah, rest is important. I also have to find out if I can get some work in tomorrow, if they're freed up hours. Ugh. But yeah, I'll have to look into reaching out to the labor board. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll like look into like I'll put a bookmark on that after stream. But yeah, thank you guys for coming, and I think I'm gonna rate out who's rating, who is streaming right now. Did Met sneak on after I like started after I started streaming? Hmm. Well, if we do some Mythic Plus, sooner or later, Pac-Man, we'll definitely get you some good gear. Classic. What do you mean classic? You did sneak on while I was streaming. What the heck, Mac? Okay. Okay, here we go. You know what's coming. All right. Enjoy Met's stream. Unless you're going to going to bed. But yeah, I'm pooped. All right. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you guys probably tomorrow for both openings. Especially if I don't get to work tomorrow. All right. I'll see you guys around.